to me, Mammoth Hunter.
Church of the Flying Spaghetti.
Yep. They're called Pastafarians.
That was great. I just wanted to get it up.
Oh, I fucking nailed him.
You got him.
Dude, they fucking spawned the whole fucking...
Dude, I watched that happen. Grandpa Bill?
Francis? And that's Grandpa Bill.
Eat shit, Tank. I hope somebody's in chat to clip what I just did there. God, the light.
Well done.
Back up, back up. That's a recipe to get launched. Fuck.
Oh no.
Ah, he pulled me back into my own pipe bomb. Eat shit, fucking stalker. Oh, that kind of pissed him off. Look out, move. Tried to warn you. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Hey, what's up, Purple?
Purple. Oh shit.
Oh shit. I can't go anywhere! No! No! Oh god, no, not again. Oh, I'm so screwed.
I really wish that was clipped.
Jesus. Hey, you bitch. I bought tons of arrows from you. I know you have money. Can you please buy some of this crap from me, please?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm here to deal some damage to your pocketbook, bitch. Open up and say it. Well, happy marriage. Don't eat. Don't. That's my horse.
Got attacked on the base stage.
Right. Ah, motherfucker.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Yes. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Yeah, Nanu's armpits almost killed me.
The broomy broomies.
Oh. Woo! My trick truck.
I'm just gonna throw this knife at you. Because you can't do anything about it.
Wait. Who's carrying a cup?
Huh?
Were you... Dubbed, were you carrying a cup?
No, what you on about?
Chat! Clip! I'm coming.
No, 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 no!
Please. Patricia. This isn't fucking funny. Dude. Dude. Patricia. Fucking talk to me, bitch. Oh yeah, I have multi-hit again.
Whisper in my ear.
Fuck Fuck you, man! Fucking mannequins. Fuck.
Yes, yes, yes. Get out of there. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
THC, do you have this game?
Go away!
Dude, you should play with us.
No!
Did you die?
Let me out! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you guys. Holy fuck. How did you all get in there? That was
Fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. God, you and Purple have a problem, I swear to God. Fix my fucking desktop. Give me a sec.
Why? Oh god. Could you please stop? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop, please. This is no.
I can't.
Click,
Come on.
click, click.
I have a feeling part of the reason why we're still alive is because
Nope, that was it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, but wait. There's more, motherfucker!
How did you do that?
All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string.
Let's go.
Okay?
Where you going, huh? Think you can run for me?
What happened?
No, Purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
What the frick? Stop moving!
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. With my driving skills on my head. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
Gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Conk.
Yeah,
Some
no,
in
it's
the
my
future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we love that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left? Fuck. Wow, that start. New monster flavor because they're out of the other one. This one's lemonade. It needs more sugar. Anyway. Wow, that's tart. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, theys and thems, my non-binary friends, as well as my sibs from the cribs. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. I packed the first bowl, I've taken the first puff, I passed the doochie to the left, my friends. Our stone congregation is now in session. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves and staying out of trouble? Anybody do anything fun and exciting they want to talk about today? What is up, y'all? So, through sheer force of will and some alchemy ingenuity, I managed to push my way through the vast majority of the Dark Brotherhood storyline. We've just got to finish cleaning up, pretty much. Deal with the Mod Motier, get our reward, and get the Dawnstar Sanctuary all fixed up. So we got to go talk to Delvin Mallory, too, after all that's said and done. We can get those upgrades. Speaking of which, there's the Cataraya right there. And there's actually a sword on the front of that ship that, because it was daylight when we were finishing up, I opted to skip it. But there's, like, one of the most powerful default weapons in the fucking game is, like, a collectible sword on that ship. I obviously didn't get it, and I don't really care enough to go back for it either, so... Go ahead and kind of gank all of this shit since it's all unattended. Is that food or is that an ingredient? Mammoth cheese bowl is is food, okay. I'm gonna grab this. That's relating to the Atronach Forge, which I need to use to make, like, fire salts and stuff. Grab that. I don't care about the potion of healing all that much, really. Okay, so we're gonna have to swim back across the bay here. As cold as it is here, I'm surprised this water's not freezing. But I think making this water not freezing was a consideration for the fact that if you want to do the Dark Brotherhood quest, it's the only way to get over to that ship. Although I do have potions of water walking, they're just not with me. So, I mean, there's ways around it without swimming. And since we are in daytime, I'm going to go ahead and visit the herbalist and go ahead and clean her out, too. Now, I'm kind of debating on whether I want to do the Civil War, or if I want to go after Serana first.
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
Oh, speaking of Empire, I actually should go talk to them.
If you need potions,
since
head
I'm
over to
down here.
Angevine's Aromatics.
Oh, I don't have any of my titles with me, though. Fuck.
I don't have time for anyone too lazy or cowardly to make their own way in this world.
Alright, let's go visit the alchemist. Actually, let's visit this bitch first. Let's see if we've got any better rings.
Oh, let me just drop clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Hey, what's up, Coaster? How are you, man? Circlets. There.
Finally.
Pretty tired? Crashing soon? I got you. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Appreciate you, man.
Need something? Take a look.
I need all of those in my life. Go ahead and buy all of this. And under apparel, do you have any rings or anything? Rejuvenation, sneaking, restoration. No. I'll grab your grand soul gems, though. I don't have any poisons to sell, do I? No, I do not.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
It's good to see a fresh face. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Don't forget me next time you meet her. Well, hello.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
True. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
seems there's no end. The finest weapons and armor. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
The winking.
Back butterfly. Mm. I don't know what to think of that new monster, man. That Aussie style lemonade is kind of wow, really lemony. Oh my god. They're out of my mango, so I was like, well, let's try this one. Don't think I'll be doing that again. Next time I'll just grab another green. Can't go wrong with green monster. Night Core Shin XO 104. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. If not, never fear, we always pass the doochie to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time, my friend. You know what, we really don't need to stop at the moment. My inventory is fine. I've got a bunch of excess herbs, but that's about it. Oh, I got you, man. I was gonna say, I thought the name looked familiar. But I didn't want to just, like, assume, you know? Because, like, I've talked to a lot of y'all, and I can't remember everybody's names anymore. But hey, how you been, dude? Instead of 104, you should have did Night Shin XO 404. Next time, make it a 404. Or maybe put it at the beginning of it, so it's 404 and then Night Core. You know? Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with some edibles, man. I'll eat edibles all day long, as long as they're not my own. Mine will fucking kill me. Or at the very least, you guys won't see me functioning anytime soon if I eat one of my brownies. Fucking things are just stupid. Fox, get out of the way. Same. Edibles have kind of a goofy effect on me, though. That's one of the many reasons I smoke. I could fucking smoke an ounce of weed and still fucking function, right? It's really strange, but goddamn, heaven forbid I eat one of my own goddamn brownies. I'll be like laying there on the floor, unable to fucking move. Other people's edibles are different. People don't make the shit as strong as I do. I made mine the wrong way the first time, and then when I did it the right way wasn't strong enough, so I just do it the wrong way now. Wolf, leave me alone. Hey, what's up, Sephigath? How are you? I can understand that. Wow, I'm having some graphic glitching. Holy Hannah. I think I'm going to reload my game. Not quite, but I'll be getting there. I play like once a year. A full playthrough, usually. That's kind of how the trend has been going. Mostly because I really enjoy Skyrim. Truth be told.
Trouble?
Just because I'm a gray main doesn't mean
And with the introduction of legendary difficulty and survival mode, I've got all the challenge in the fucking world now. This game all of a sudden became not easy when I turned on legendary and survival. It's been a fucking slog to get to where I am right now.
Aha! You're back.
Yes, I am.
Aha! You're back. I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. What is this? But we had a deal.
How could you do that?
I need to load. I feel like somebody saw through the door. And I feel like I need to use a bigger bolt. I need to use these. So you did not die instantly.
But we had a deal.
How could you do that?
Something's not right. I need to put a hard save, not a quick save here. So I can do this, go out into the town, talk to a guard, and make sure I don't have a murder charge. Oh, whoops.
But we had a deal. Do that.
Okay, I need a card.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and
Okay,
I'll
cool,
haul
I'm
you
good.
into the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I want that, and that, and let's close. I want to take you out, too. I have no easy way to do that. Ah, damn it.
Will you have venison anytime soon?
Certainly. I'll be sure.
Welcome. Let me know if
This
you want
is an
anything.
ode to
Knew that was
Skyrim's
Think I got a
staunch
clean mug
protectors.
around. If it's work you need, how about shopping up? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Well met, traveler.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
bullet things out this way. This place reset. Grab that. I will eventually be back here. This is kind of a quest dungeon. Actually, I don't need dwarven arrows. Might be able to cut through the mountains here a little bit. At least over to a main road. Should be one coming up here. Oh, I might have to just follow this mountain range down. Wolf. Hey, what's up, chili dogs? How are you, man? Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping in, dude, and thanks for being awesome.
Well, what word of the Emperor? Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
You know I can still sell you some potions and such, or train you in alchemy. Do you need alchemy components? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Kill well and often.
No, I did not. There's no real reason to kill Cicero, truth be told.
Oh yes, it is Cicero. You are a fool.
Cicero's not the traitor, when it all boils down to it. And serves the Night Mother. Like, he is the Night Mother's caretaker. From a lore standpoint, that just seems like the dumbest thing to fucking do.
Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to
What's up, Eivor?
one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
Plus, you get him as a companion, and he's actually not half bad. Purple, how are you, friend? Oh, Cicero's not that bad. As far as the lore goes, he's not the bad guy in the Brotherhood. Even fucking what's-her-face, Astrid, admitted to saying some things that might not have been entirely respectful that Cicero might have overheard. So, for all intents and purposes, Astrid was the problem anyway. Not Cicero. As obnoxious as he is. Purple, I made a new channel in the Discord for artsy craftsy stuff. I know Dazia is going to be using it pretty frequently. But I figured you might want to, too. Oh, nice. I think I might have to start the Dragonborn quest line to be able to do the Civil War. Because Aerolith is on constant defense mode and going towards you to ask about the dragon incident that hasn't occurred yet. I don't want to break the storyline. So I'm going to have to go hit up Helgen quick and get that pushed along.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care.
I need to turn around.
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before there's something.
I was hoping for a saber cat tooth or saber cat eye. It's making good reagents. poke. I need to change my arrows though. There's something a little more worthy of bandits. My poison wore off though. That fucker should have been dead. But I didn't have any more poison on the fucking arrows, so he just got scratched. It is so insane the difference in the damage with poison and without poison. It's like, fuck. Hi, Bear. Grizz, go home. You're drunk. Fuck. Which way are we gonna go? This way for Riften? Okay. I don't know this area as well. I hate navigating these fucking mountain ranges. Run, little fox, run. These spiders are gonna get you. Oh. Hey there, Babette.
Listener, fancy seeing you out here. I'm sure Nazir's cooking is great and all, but my appetites are a little more discerning. You could call it that. Didn't put up much of a fight, but made for a tasty snack. A rich bouquet of flavors. I would definitely recommend it.
I'll definitely take some of these things off. Oh, fucking course. Why? You don't need to fight the fucking spiders, okay? The spider's gonna fight Babette. Do I have to help Babette? Babette, are you gonna run away? No. We all know you're tougher than that, kid. 300 some fucking years old. Act like it. God damn it, Grizz. I told you to go home. Are you the one that owes Grizz money? He says pay up. Iverstead, White, Riften up this way. God damn it. Fucking bears. And wolves. Psh. Whatever, man. I don't ever smell like fish. Gotta actually come in contact with something that smells like fish to actually smell like fish. Just saying.
Why is that?
I yield! I yield!
Oh, is that a fucking mistwalker? I bet it is. Yeah, these are vigilants of Stendar. They're chasing a vampire. Horse, where did you go? There you are. What's up, Jared? How you doing, man? Okay, I gotta hang a left here at the intersection. This should bring me to Riften.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I'm listening. The Dawn Star Sanctuary. Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? All right, you got it. All right, what's your fancy? Yeah, that'll come in handy. And how... Of course you do. That... Of course you do. Yeah, we can do that. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles. I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And, good luck with your murders.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy? So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Yes, goodbye.
Actually, I should check you.
Do you have any idea how busy I am? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
You have no.
Yes, goodbye.
Go find the blacksmith and various bauble dealers. So I'm still looking for rings that add oomph to my archery or my one-handed weapons.
You're a stranger here too,
Can I interest you in some fun? Just what you see here.
Literally nothing super useful.
Keep your
All
eyes to
from
the
you.
road.
You gonna buy something? See for yourself.
Although, I may buy those just to rip the enchantment off of them. Yeah, we'll do that.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Fuck off.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in just what you see here?
Nothing magical, it sucks.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles. Take a look.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Ring of minor archery. We're gonna go ahead and grab that. So I'm sure I'll replace something with that. Grab a few more of those. Grab more of those. Apparel. Okay, what am I using for rings right now? Oh, I gotta get rid of these fucking robes and shit too. What am I using for rings right now? Wielding, sneaking. And one minor archery. I don't really need the pickpocket success. But what I need even less is the restoration. Get rid of that. Okay, that sucks. So I gotta sell one of those because they're two identical rings. That sucks. You can wear, with this mod, you can wear up to 10 rings, but you can't wear identical rings. It's like this minor archery where I've got
If you
two
need
of
any
them.
more,
I
what
can't.
brings you to Balaman today? Repair? The finest
Okay,
weapons
so
and
we're
armor.
just gonna go ahead and sell one of those, I guess. That was a waste of money.
If you need any more smithing
okay,
work,
though.
come see me again.
shop hidden around back here somewhere. It's over on the other side. There's another shop that's kind of off the beaten path here. I know it's there because it's part of a Thieves Guild quest line thing. Honor Hall. Oh, hey, I should probably stop in at Honor Hall.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Things are much better now that Grelliv is dead. But still, I'm sick of this place. I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want. Come on, adopt me, please. Need something?
Why someone like you want to hang around a place like this?
This war has created so many orphans, and so few are willing to open their hearts to them.
Oh, yeah, I heard it blew. If I didn't... Squirrel. Yeah, I like it. He even got some of my ink. That's great. Oh, Jesus, you even got aim. Wow. I like it.
Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise. First, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name? What do you do for a living?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Where will your child be living? Very well. That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll make an excellent parent. Go meet the children and decide who you'd like to adopt.
No
Once
color
you make a
preference.
decision,
Use your best
I'll collect
judgment.
their things and be sure they make it over to your house.
I trust you, Purple. Okay, where the fuck did all the kids go?
Go on, speak to the children. I'm sure they're eager to meet you.
I'm sure I would, but they're all missing. Oh, Jesus. Wow.
Just like you.
You were the one I wanted to
Things are much better now that Grelliv is dead. But still, I'm sick of this place. I've been the only girl here since forever. The boys pick on me, and they make me do all the chores. You want to adopt one of us, right? I'm strong, I'm fast, I'm smart. I can do anything better than them. Come on, pick me. Please? Really? Are you sure? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Why someone like you want to hang around a place like this? Need something?
Okay, where is the other little fucking shop that's here? No, there's a little fucking hole in the wall place. Where is there? Oh, here we go. It's Blackbriar Meadery. And the Pond Prawn.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What are you doing that for?
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back, and stronger than ever. That they've made Dawnstar their home. Tell me, am I wrong?
What's that? Air conditioning?
Where do you want to go? That's fine.
Anybody? God damn it. I lost the game.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
I was trying to crack a fucking joke. Jerk.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. And I ain't talking about the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you? Look out. I think we have company. Watch out.
Partially buzzed from margarita. Nice.
Get up there. Come on now. Look out. I don't know if we can outrun him. Look out. Oh, steady, old girl.
Oh yeah, purple. I like that. Is that the finished product, Purple?
Come on now.
Awesome. Alright, just making sure.
Look out.
I'll get the avatar switched in the AM. Or, actually, probably have to wait till I get off work. It's fucking, tomorrow's Thursday, so I gotta work in the morning. But, I'll get it switched for tomorrow.
Come on now.
New avatar for the channel.
Watch out. I don't know if we can outrun them.
Yes, I chopped it off.
Look out. I think we have company. Look out.
It's funny as I chopped so much of it off and I still have a lot of fucking hair.
Look out. Look out. I don't know if we can outrun them. Come on now, girl. Look out. Watch out. Look out. Come on now. Look out. Look out. I don't know if we can outrun them.
That's it.
Come on now, girl. Get up there. Look out. Get up there. Come on now, girl.
Oh yeah, we still gotta do that too. I have no idea what the fuck we want to do for that.
Come on now, girl. Watch out.
Oh, that's not.
Come on now, old girl.
That is totally not.
Look out. Get up there.
I'm totally open to suggestions, Purple.
Get up there.
You've never failed me, so... Stay.
Come on now. Watch out. I don't know if we can outrun them. Look out. Look out. I think we have company. Get up there.
There's some ideas.
Look out.
A straight up nugget would probably be good.
I know the innkeeper. Idra. Nice.
I'll have to see if I got a good sized one in here to send you a picture of so you kind of know what you're working with. I don't know. I don't have any straight up fucking trees in here on this batch, unfortunately. They're all little popcorn nuggets. But I'm sure I can find a fucking good picture of a tree on the internet.
Watch out. Look out.
Yeah, that works. That's what I was gonna do too. I was gonna do the same thing. Honestly, the pictures you'll find on Google are probably way better quality than anything I could send you. So, to be fair, even if I did have a nice, giant, pretty tree, they're even prettier before they're all trimmed up. When they still got all, like, the little long leaves off the buds and shit.
We're almost there. Windhelm's just ahead. We made it. Windhelm. Hope you enjoyed the ride.
Come on, just stoke the fire, take a seat, and get the cold out.
Mark who I wanted to talk to. I wanted to go talk to the herbalist, the apothecary, or whatever other term you want to use. Oh yeah, I want to talk to you too.
Everyone says, take a look.
Grab that just to rip the enchantment off of it.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I do have that glass sword still.
I have a little of everything. Thank you. Come see for yourself.
I enjoy cooking after what you and Hoba have been through.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but
May the
I've learned
Eight
so much.
guide you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Why are you still standing around here?
Purple! 140 bits! Thank you! You're fucking awesome! Much love, friend. 140 bits to the jar.
I don't haggle. If you want to lower... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Thank you. You don't have to do that, though. You're doing work for me. You don't have to give me money, too.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have a little bit too.
Do it, Grizz. Yay, things aren't blue anymore. If it was blue any longer, I was going to play one of two songs in the background. Blue by Eiffel 65 or Blue by Leanne Rimes. Both of which people would jump off a cliff over. Purple! Who'd you gift a sub to? Thank you for gifting a sub to Landau. And it blooped twice. Why did it bloop twice? I don't understand why it blooped twice. Confused. Thank you. I appreciate you. Landau, TST. Normally I would say enjoy ad-free viewing, but I don't have ads on the channel anymore, so enjoy your emotes and such. Well, I have pre-roll ads, just because I can't turn those off. But I don't have any other ads. No mid-stream ads, blah, blah, blah. You just see the ones that you see when you connect. So I guess you don't see the pre-roll ads anymore. That does mean ad-free viewing. Huzzah! Alright, Purple. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the new avatar. Thanks for everything, and thanks for being awesome. Much love, friend. You stand up a second, chat.
Papa!
This chest upstairs. These clothing items just go in here.
Hello. Yes, my love? What do you need? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Fine, love. I think the fresh air does wonders for all of us. And this house, it's just perfect. Goodbye, my love.
disenchant those. I wanted to disenchant these. Now we got a level up that I gotta contend with real quick.
Yes, Ma.
Okay, we're gonna start dumping health now.
What do you need?
Now we're sitting on 6 perk points. Is there anything I want to spend any of them on? This immediate moment. What do we got over here? What's this? No. What are you? Oh, speak with animals. Blah. Light armor. Oh, sneak hit 80. Yes. There's a point there. Backstab's now maxed out. Archery is still suffering. I really want that. That's gonna be at what? 60. Jesus Christ. I need this too. That will be nice. The funny thing about this is it only requires archery 40. Oh wait, I'll still be able to get it. Because I've already got level 1 of this, which is just prerequisite to this. Okay. So, yeah. Moving right along. Let's go outside really fast. Let's dump these items that go out here in this box. The gemstones and such, ingots, etc. Oh, I missed a soul gem. Oops. Pelts. Probably drop all these necklaces and rings and shit out here too. I don't need all of these. I really should only have like 25. Oh, oops. 25 each of these. Oh, fuck. 60. Where's the other one? 36. I miscounted. There we go. Because those I don't use so much. Like, very, very rarely and under specific circumstances. Otherwise, they almost never get used. There's no reason I should have more than like 25 of each of those special arrows. Here. Items, apparel. Put that on. Put that. Let's see what we got for. Oh, hey, let's make sure I don't have anything I haven't ID'd yet. Ingredients. Okay, everything's identified. Lingering damage health. Actually, what's ravage health doing? Just curious. Okay, that's not. Oh, that's durability regenerate. Ravage. Reduces maximum hit points. Shit. Okay, so I don't really want to use. Lingering damage health is going to be the way to go. Really don't get a lot of options for this, do I? Plenty of those. Okay, can I get a fortified archery? Fortify one-handed. Apparel. Put that back on. Put that back on. Here. Apparel. Fire salts. Give me those back. Fire salts need to go here. Actually, I need to grab the salt out of here too. At least half of it, anyway. Get that in here. Okay, now let's go into here. Poison or potions. So I don't want this. I don't want that.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Get up there. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Hey, what's up, Daisy? How are you? Just had a nap. Nice.
Look out. I think we have company. Watch out. Get up there. I don't know if we can outrun them. Get up there. Get up there. Come on now, old girl. Giddy up. Giddy up there. Look out. Giddy up there. Now, I don't want to alarm you. There are bandits in these parts. We're safe up here, of course. Just be careful if you ever hear on foot. You ever hear the one about the Briton and the bear tamer? Watch out! I don't know if we can outrun him. Look out. I think we have company. Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta take like some ibuprofen or something before I try to lay down for a nap, though.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts. Look out! Watch out! This here's the dark water. Comes down from Lake Onridge into the White River a few miles downstream. Good fishing, I hear. I don't know if we can outrun him. Giddy up there. Come on now. Come on now. Watch out. Look out. Come on now. Giddy up there. I don't know if we can outrun them. Giddy up there. Come on now, old girl. Giddy up there. Look out. I think we have company. Watch out. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there, not sure why. They like swimming in a lake, maybe. I don't know if we can outrun them. Look out! Look out! Giddy up! Come on now, old girl. Watch out! Giddy up there. Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. I don't know if we can outrun them. Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. Watch out. Look out! Look out. I think we have company. Giddy up there. Look out. Giddy up there. Come on now, old girl. Look out. I don't know if we can outrun them. Giddy up there. Watch out. might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. Almost worth the trip all by itself.
Trouble?
No.
This is it. Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. End of the road.
Dark times indeed.
I think I'm actually going to do the Thieves. I know I keep changing my mind, but I think I'm going to start the Thieves
Riften's
Guild
under my
stuff next. So they've got some really nice gear, too. The only thing that really sucks is I got to do some stupid shit in broad daylight, which I'm pretty sure I don't have any pickpocket potions, do I? No, so this is going to be like fucking pulling teeth to get this started. Pickpocket. I know I don't have shit in pickpocket right now. No. Not at all.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got... Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. What's your problem?
Apparently I haven't been gone very long.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin? Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. This way, everyone.
Come on,
over here.
What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nirn root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple... Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it. All right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
All right.
You need advice?
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before,
Delvin,
Bryn.
that last
Quit
shipment
kidding
we heisted
yourself.
on the Cyrodiil frontier.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then?
It was a damn logging.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
Tell me you looked through the trash before you...
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. I'll be here when you're done.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
Totally went the wrong fucking way.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? help me. I'm starving. Yes, of course.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. Good, and take this little message back to your bosses. I'm not paying any of you a single septim, ever! Now get out of my inn.
What do you want? With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
I'm not paying you or Brynjolf a single coin. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Yeah? What's your problem?
So, can I interest you? What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Stop! That's priceless!
This isn't happening.
No!
Spices? I'm
That
certain I have
urn
no
was
idea.
priceless. I can't believe you did that.
Yes.
You people are monsters.
That was a special
You
order for
demand
someone
payment
quite
for
right.
protection.
Should be along any
And you
day.
can't even
Don't let
protect
it worry.
yourselves. Take your coin and tell Brynjolf to leave us alone.
Keep giving, Bercy, and they'll keep taking and taking. When is it going to end?
What would you have me do, woman? Cross the guild? Take them all on one by one?
You know I don't mean that. We need to find a way out of this.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Please. I don't have anything to eat.
Yes.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Protect yourself right. Buck the armor from Grelka.
What's up, Coaster? How you doing, man?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drink.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Welcome to the cozy
So,
little
you're
family.
Brynjolf's
I'm one of the
new
lookouts for the
protege, eh?
guild. I watch Delvin's
Look
back.
like much to me.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here
Mercer,
before we begin.
this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouth wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar metering, which would cut into her profits. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of... Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dragon a Ratway would be robbing Riften blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get it? Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. Walking away without taking a job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thicket. See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in.
I know, right?
I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble. Maul? Yeah. That jerk works for Maven Blackbriar now. Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I just mess everything up. Until next time.
If you're wondering, I've been part of this guild for as long as Mercer's been guildmaster. I might not be as big as some of my fellow Nords, but
I'm the heavy hitter around here.
lay a hand on
When someone needs pushing around.
I've seen a lot of thieves come and go, but I've never seen anyone as good as me. Don't you have better things to do?
I'm supposed to feel like get training from some of these guys, but apparently I'm not gonna be able to get training from some of these guys.
Name's Rune. Yeah, Rune. Just like your thing.
Used to run with a bandit.
Have no idea what my birth name really is. Frankly, I don't care.
Brynjolf pulled me in a few years ago. Said the guild was lacking. I've busted heads for Maven Blackbriar when she wants to. Pays good, so why not?
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
say the Ratway is the city under the city.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. Oh, it's you again. What in blazes do you want? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you...
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've been to bed. Don't cross me, Elf.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. There's a sewer entrance around here somewhere. Nice dino. Fucking alchemy should be maxed out now. Alright, Chaz, we'll see you when you get back. side here somewhere. Like, probably there. Or is this... no. Wait, dart wings and dragonflies are two different things? Really? Oh. Crap. Whatever. Just walk. You know, fucking invisible. Hey, you're all good, Daisy. No need to apologize.
on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
They were a sure thing, I swear.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
I don't have drugs, I just have weed.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Ain't no doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their account.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Sorry you're disappointed.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone.
I have plenty of weed, I just don't have drugs.
Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry. Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun? Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
My carriage is the safest. You can get a room at the... Oh, and if you
Not
need
what I wanted.
Maven Black... Where do you want to go?
And I don't want to go either places.
See ya.
I need to get to White Run.
Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnerith, particularly in my line of work. Couldn't ask for better weather. Look out. I think we have company. Giddy up there.
Thanks, Daisy. On top of it.
Giddy up there. Look out. Watch out. Come on now, old girl. Giddy up there. Giddy up there. Look out. I don't know if we can outrun him. Giddy up there. Look out. Watch out. Look out. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south. I don't know if we can outrun them. Look out! Giddy up there. Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. Look out. Watch out. Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. I don't know if we can outrun them. Look out. I think we have company. Come on now, old girl. Giddy up there.
Ooh, that goat just got crunched.
Watch out. Come on now, old girl. Giddy up there. Come on now, old girl. Look out! I don't know if we can outrun him. Look out! Giddy up there. Giddy up there. Look out!
Debate. Purple, this is a great one for you.
Giddy up.
Is everyone's perception of colors the same? I say no. Just due to, like, color blindness and stuff like that. But, let's see what an artist has to say.
I don't know if we can outrun him. Come on now, old girl. Watch out.
She even puts a scientific answer behind it, too. I can get behind that.
Here's the dark water. Comes down from Lake Unrich into the White River a few miles downstream. Good fishing, I hear. Look out. I think we have company. Come on now, old girl. I don't know if we can outrun him. Come on now, old girl. Giddy up there. Giddy up there. Giddy up there. Look out! Now, I don't want to alarm you. There are bandits in these parts. We're safe up here, of course. Just be careful if you ever hear on foot. Watch out! Come on now, old girl. Look out! think we have company. Watch out. Look out. Look out. I don't know if we can outrun them. Giddy up there. Look out. Look out. Giddy up there. Giddy up there. Look out.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Empress' cousin. In Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
Here we are. Whiterun. Everybody out.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Got some good pieces up. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got small weapons as well. The finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Hello, friend. Hagraven or Horker, it matters not. We've got the arrows to fell any game. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need. Thank you very much for your business.
My patron appears once more. Have you need of my blade?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send a fine day to you. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well met, traveler.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elf. looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Well met, traveler.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
There are stories about you, and dark tidings in Dawn
Come to chat with an old woman?
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunning Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
again. A family. I almost can't believe it. Thank you. Thanks for everything.
welcome. If I cannot serve you, I am sure that it is all in this note. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Yes? I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. It's worth the trip all by itself.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Look out. I think we have company.
Come on now, old girl. I don't know if we can outrun them. Look out! Watch out! Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. Look out! Giddy up there. Giddy up there. I don't know if we can outrun them. Now, I don't want to alarm you. There are bandits in these parts. We're safe up here, of course. Just be careful if you ever hear on foot. Come on now. Look out! I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. Almost worth the trip all by itself. Look out! Giddy up there. Look out. I think we have company. Giddy up there. Look out. Giddy up there. Watch out. I don't know if we can outrun them. Giddy up there. Come on now, old girl. Giddy up there. Giddy up there. Come on now, old girl. Giddy up there. This here's the dark water. Comes down from Lake Onrich into the White River a few miles downstream. Good fishing, I hear. Look out! Look out! don't know if we can outrun them. Look out! Giddy up there. Giddy up there. Look out! Come on now, old girl. Look out!
Totally didn't realize my mic was muted. What's up,
Watch out.
Muckfire? How you doing, man?
Come on now. Look out. I think we have company. Come on now, old girl. Hope you're not getting too wet back there. I swear it rains like this every time I go to Riften.
I'll take the fucking rain of Riften over the fucking snowstorms of Windhelm any day. Or Winterhold, for that matter. Or Dawnstar. Solitude's not so
steady,
bad.
old girl. Giddy up there. Watch out. I don't know if we can outrun them. Come on now. Come on now, old girl. Look out. I don't know if we can outrun them. Watch out. Come on now, old girl. Look out. Come on. Come on now. Look out. Come on now, old girl. Watch out. Look out. I think we have company. Come on now. Come on now, old girl. Giddy up there. Come on now, old girl. Look out. Come on now, old girl. Look out. Come on now, old girl. Look out. Come on now, old girl. 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 Watch out! Giddy up there.
I ran into the other Khajiit trader group.
I wonder if we should...
This is it. Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. End of the road.
On which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly?
You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides, the winners will persecute us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair price. Yes? So many refuse to talk. Take a look.
Ooh, new ingredient.
May the road lead you to warm sands.
Wow, this little effect is pretty fucking effective. Jesus. Oh my god, wear off, god damn it.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, you here for lessons like Ingen? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Hey, it wore off.
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kiraba in the Bee and Barb. She'll set you right.
Kiraba hates me for many reasons. Wait, I gotta talk to Nate, actually.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. In Solitude?
I
Gods,
trust
that
you
must
have
been
good
wonderful.
news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Steel sort of scorched something over.
Out of my way.
If you're wondering why they call me Vipper the Fleet, watch me outrun the town
Word
guard
on the
sometime.
street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. Time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
I don't know why it keeps kicking me out of this. Stop that. Are you gonna do the same fucking thing? Or you're just gonna fucking open it, actually. Oh, no. Fuck you. Why for you do such? Ebony battle axe, huh? Totally take that to break it down. I don't care about this thing. Probably need to grab the flower, but whatever. Grab it anyway, I guess.
Name's Rune. Yeah, Rune. Just like
I'm the heavy hitter around here. When someone needs pushing around, I'm the one they send in.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye. Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions. Arengoth was a fool to think he could get away with this.
I can't believe Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullum Eye's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullum Eye's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullum Eye alive, but remind him who we are.
Looking for work? Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Is there a bed here I can sleep on by chance?
Name's
Probably
Ruben.
not.
Yeah, Ruben. Just like you're thinking. Of course you can buy me a drink. You didn't need to say a word, but I heard you loud and sweet.
Barter store. Not like me. Maybe we should take that. swear
I could crack the lock on any house blind.
I could learn archery from one of these fuckers down here, but
I'm the heavy hitter around here. If someone needs
the wine
pushing
in Skyrim
around,
tastes like
I'm
urine
the one they send in.
compared to the fine vintages we had in the valley.
What brings you to Balamon today? You wish to do what I do? Very well.
doesn't really matter which one of those I do. I just need to unlock that so I can get to exotic at level 7 here.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
No. I gotta go to Solitude now. That's a ball. I mean, neither of these guys go there. This is gonna be a haul and a half. Yeah, it could take a carriage to Falkreath, and then go from Falkreath to Solitude from there, I think. Oh, hello, Bear. How are you? Fucking spiders. A weird spot for mud crab.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
welcome you, friend. Take a look.
Ooh, Daedra Venom is new. Haven't seen that yet. And Wisp stock caps are new. Haven't seen that yet. Ooh. That's gonna hurt for a minute. What about you? And that's gonna hurt.
The road lead you to warm sands.
Stories about you, and dark tidings in Warstone.
Oh, fuck.
Tell you what, you start running.
Got sick of this guy. Been taking pot shots at me as I go through here for a while. I was gonna snipe him, but the horse had other plans.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to the Winking Ski. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion.
Let
My
me know if
drums
there's any-
lead our troops to victory.
I'm got well rested for that 2-hour nap. Nice. Not where I want to be.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
I once captained a ship called the Ark. My shipmates scoff at my love of finery, but I know envy when I hear it.
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim.
Welcome back, Eivor.
It's an honor to have Viarmo for instruction on the front. It's far too reserved for my
I'm running this Thieves Guild quest line right now. I want pieces, parts of the Nightingale armor. Before I jump into,
It's your time to do with as you please.
the Civil War. Because the Civil War, I've got to activate the frickin' Dragonborn quest line. Because of how Irileth is programmed. So I want to get a couple things done first before I activate that quest line.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Ah, I see. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers.
This is an ode to
Now,
Skyrim's
since our
staunch
transaction is
protectors,
done,
the
I'll be on my
Imperials.
way.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll
Our business has concluded, and you're standing in my way.
By the gods, the Emperor has been murdered on his own ship, moored in the inlet. It was the Dark Brotherhood. There was nothing we could do.
This shit's gonna suck. I have to kill a bunch of people.
How high the
I welcome you,
mountains of
friend.
Skyrim
Take a look.
You have no agreements.
May your road lead you to warm sides.
Due to the fact that it was daylight by the time I got out of the ship, I ended up just skipping it. I don't care enough about that particular sword anyway. I've gotten it before in my previous playthrough, I think, but I am well aware of it. It's one of the most powerful weapons in the game, as far as non-crafted goes. It is also, as far as I'm aware, a leveled weapon, too. So, the later in the game you are when you grab it, or the higher level you are when you grab it, the more powerful it ends up being. To a point, anyway. Man, I've got fucking so many sneak enhancing fucking items on me right now, it's ridiculous. Like, I almost have to get right in front of him. Plus, I've got, like, the blind spot perk and shit like that. I don't care if he detects me. I can crawl right in front of them as long as there's no light.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Shit. Whoops.
days to figure out which college you went.
Hey, what's up, Daisy? How are you? Oh, I got you. It's good to see you, Daz. Get your shout out here. Whoops. All this bad.
No sign of it.
I'm running the Thieves Guild quest line right now. Totally missed this. Oh, are you kidding me? That brought me all the way back over here. Ugh. I run typically a mix of Thieves Guild armor and Brotherhood armor. They're both really good fucking sets. Really good sets. And I want to get the Thieves Guild out of the way before I trigger the Dragonborn quest line. So I can start doing the Civil War. Oh, crap. Fuck.
Hello? Who's there?
Fuck off. Um, 70 some days in, something like that. It's legendary survival. Okay, can I please kill you? Fuck off. How are you not dying? Fucking prick bastard, man. Don't make me do it. Just straight up make me do it.
Where are you?
I didn't want to do it. You leave me no choice, man. Don't make me do it. Oh, geez, Jazz. You okay? Going pretty good. Got my ass kicked. Oh, this thing's already... God damn it. Don't tell me I just sniped you.
Is someone there? What was that?
someone there?
Nothing here after all.
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Fucking master lock. Mm-mm. Mini luck picks liter. I just love when I bust a bunch of picks on a lock and there's like 6 gold in there.
Never should have come here.
Yep. Armored motherfucker. Nordic sword, huh? Nice. Yeah. Word.
Is someone there? Must be my imagination.
Well, the trap took out one of them for me.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Now, where does bitch go? Funny thing is, that trap damn near murked me, too. Ow! Hey, what's up, Meatball? How you doing, man? Smoking some dabby dabs? Nice. I just got the greeny green, but, you know, it's just as good.
Won't leave here alive. keeping a knife in my boot.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Oh, fuck me.
Is someone there?
Really?
Now you'll pay.
Where are you? What was that?
Shit. 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 Shit.
Must be my imagination.
Lying little harlot. Could be anyone's.
What was that?
Fuck.
I know I heard something. I was sure I heard something.
Alright, Daz, we'll catch you later, friend. It's good to see you. Stay safe. Much love. Now, I think for getting out of here, I think it'll be a good idea to just do this. OJ. I don't know, I drink Monster and Mountain Dew. So. I need to figure out where the fuck I am now. Far side of Solitude. Oh, nice. You clipped that hit? Oh, yeah. I see where I am. This is Stormcloak camp. All tucked in here by Solitude. Supposed to be getting one soon. But I've been saying that for 2 years. Truth be told, I'm quite over Zomboid. I really don't care if it gets updated or not.
Papa, you're home. Did you get me a present? I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new dress? Well, I heard there's a really nice tailor's in Solitude. And maybe the Kajisel dolls. They always have the best toys. Aww.
Pretty sure I don't have anything for you, kid. Nope. Not even any junk food or anything.
Papa!
Okay, I need lingering damage help. I really ain't got much to work with, do I? Okay. Well, so much for that. I was hoping to get a few more fucking poisons, but have to wait. Jazz, would you rather be mute or have Gilbert Gottfried's voice? I would totally take Gilbert Gottfried's voice. Just so I could annoy the living fuck out of everybody. For those of you who don't know who Gilbert Gottfried is, he's the voice of Iago in Aladdin, as well as a plethora of other movies. movies, TV shows. Dude's totally on drugs. You'd rather be mute? You don't want Gilbert Gottfried's voice? It's fair, I guess. Oh, okay. Understandable. God damn it. It's the goddess Diabella. Or the Aedra, I should say. Eivor, would you rather smoke with your worst ex or the strictest parent of our group? I totally take the parent. Hands down. No questions asked.
Need something? Hmm? You got me a present? Thanks.
Oh, the card. Would you rather smoke with your worst ex or with the strictest parent of our group? Again, I totally take the strictest parent any day over the most worst ex. You two having a puff war over there?
Careful with that.
More cheese arrangements. Have a good night, Jazz. Much love, friend. Garlic lavender. We're making Horker stew, actually. Once you've got all the resources for it, making fucking soups and shit's really fucking easy. Speaking of, we're actually gonna eat one of these. Where's that Horker stew? There it is. Hmm. Like them shots on them two wolves, by the way? From horseback, third person? Ah, well, I did. Killed them both, one shot. Each. Did you eat traders here? Probably not. Nah, don't look like it. Mm. Oh, shit. I didn't go that way. No, I just missed my turn off, that's all. Uh, I usually have my brightness set really low on my phone, unless I have to step outside, believe it or not, in the sun. Low brightness, ironically, you can't see in the sun. It's pretty hilarious. And I see how dark it is for you guys on the stream playback over here, so I can only imagine how dark it is on Avor's phone on power save. Jesus. I got this spell the other night. I don't use it though because it fucks with my stealth really bad. Because Skyrim isn't, well, with the Ordinator perk system, Skyrim isn't just a bashing of numbers when it comes to stealth. Line of sight and how much light plays a role in it too. So you can have sneak 100 with like 100% bonus to your sneaking capability, and you still can't walk in or creep in front of somebody in broad daylight. Fairly certain Riften is up this way. Grizz, go home, you're drunk. Problem is while I can use my bow and I can use my daggers on horseback, I can't use spells, so I can't just cast it on the fucking fly while I'm riding around. I have to actually get off my horse, cast it, and then get back on, and then the spell only lasts like 60 seconds. The reason is because some of those spells are super fucking destructive. Ouch. Like, anything like fireball and shit is fucking nutso, right? So you're riding around on your horse, you're effectively driving a tank. But I really feel that if that's why the restriction is in place, then rather than make it all magic, just make it anything that's considered a hostile spell you can't cast. You know, because you could still use the majority of your powers from horseback.
Is someone there? Well,
I think he just one-shot that wolf.
Why is that?
I don't know if I should have gone across this bridge or not. Is there another sign? No. Ooh. Vigilance is Stendar.
Huh?
God damn it. This area I don't know so well. I don't come down here very often. I always get turned the fuck around. Jesus. Like 6 wolves and a fucking bear? Apparently. They're still chasing that fucking Mistwalker. Oh, they found her. Those are Vigilance of Stendar. They're chasing a vampire. So they're actually technically priests, I guess. Oh, that's a bear.
I'm a swordman.
If you're wondering why they call me Vipper the Fleet, watch me outrun the town guard sometime.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Of course you can buy me a drink. You didn't need to say a word, but I heard you loud and clear.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Ugh, the wine in Skyrim tastes like urine compared to the fine vintages we had in Valenwood.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, looks looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
Compare that to my other chest piece that has way better armor at the moment, but a poison resistance stat that I don't need. But I'm not going to worry about that shit too much, because I'm going to be getting the Nightingale armor at some point here down the road. Get that quest activated. Stone turned. What time is it? It's fucking crack time. It's my bed crashing for a minute. While we're here, I'm going to visit the alchemist. Buy some more herbs.
Come here a second.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, well, I don't want that
if you need
anymore.
more marksman training.
I'm gonna get blacksmith training while I can.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? You wish to do what I do? Very well. What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Buying and selling fine jewelry
Let's
here.
go. Let's go bug the alchemist quick. Alright, catch you later, Eivor. You have a good night, man. Much love, brother. It's good to see you. We'll see you tomorrow. Or today, however you look at it.
But if you need any potion, you here for lesson? Ah, So you're an alchemist then? Yes, yes, goodbye.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I want.
Take my advice.
Where is this snow? Way north of fucking Windhelm. Between Windhelm and Winterhold. Jesus Christ.
Don't listen to that talk on the face.
Can I just take a carriage to Windhelm? Do you go to Windhelm? Yes. Take a carriage to Windhelm, and then we'll stop at the Alchemist there, depending on what time it is.
Better get used to it.
Then
Snows
we'll
almost all the time in Windhelm.
head north of Windhelm and meet Mercer.
How high?
You ever hear the one about the Briton and the bear tamer? I think we have company. I don't know if we can outrun them. Watch out. Giddy up there. Giddy up there. Giddy up there. Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. Look out. Look out. Come on now, old girl. Look out. I don't know if we can outrun them.
Skills quick, 'cause I dropped 5 more points in fucking smithing. I think it's time to grab this now too. Get ready to be beating that. That's not super important. It'll be nice to have later, but not important. So what do I gotta get up to? 70. 15 more levels. Because honestly, as long as I can, I don't know where the master blacksmith trainer is. I'm gonna have to find
Windhelm's
out.
a bit cold for my tastes.
But
I ain't talking about the weather.
it
You're
might
from
not
Windhelm, are
be so bad an idea to actually pay for blacksmith training rather than grind away resources that I really don't have. It's quite an expenditure of resources just to clear out one of the mines for a particular resource. Smithing wise. And you don't get a crazy amount out of each of those mines either. And they only usually give you like 1 or 2 different types of ore resource.
Come on now, old girl. I don't know if we can outrun them. Come on now, old girl. Look out. Come on now, old girl. Watch out. Come on now, old girl. Look out. I think we have company. Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. Come on now. Get up there. Look out. Watch out. Get up there. I don't know if we can outrun them. Get up there.
Enchanting training will probably be beneficial to you too.
Come on now.
Rather than trying to grind it.
Get up there. Get up there.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Look out.
How I'm gonna go about
Look out.
all of the crafting for the very end game
Come on
here.
now.
So we're gonna need enchantment too. Really
Come on now,
bad.
girl.
Mostly for our gear, our armor, and
Get
whatnot.
up.
Not so much weapons. I'll probably put soul trap enchantments honestly on the weapons, because I can use poisons for damage and such. Any other effect I need, right?
Look out. Get up there. Get up there. Come on now, old girl. Watch out. Look out. I think we have company. Come on now, girl. Look out! The Braidwood Inn's up that way. I know the innkeeper. Idra. Nice lady. I don't know if we can outrun him. Come on now, little girl. Look out! Look out! Come on now, little girl. Giddy up there. Watch out. Look out. Giddy up there. We made... Yes? Until next time.
I think it's still daylight. Oh yeah, it's not even noon yet. It's just barely noon, actually. The ingredient shop should be open.
Everyone says the finest weapons and armor.
Tempted to buy those ebony ingots.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
You need anything, come see me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Be sure to stop by Sabri's youth.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I have a lot of respect for Ambar's Frendar, but his
May
views
the
are a
eight.
little extreme.
Take a look. Why are you still standing around here? May the eight guide you to the file.
I made my fortune as a sea captain. now I'm retired.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
I feel like I gotta go up towards Winterhold. Which means I gotta turn and go the other way around. See? Thanks, Tom. That was mildly annoying. That's the word about there, probably iron.
Good. Finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I'm taking care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves' heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going. They say that these ancient burial mountains are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find? Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Figured they're poison resistant. Wait, so what was this way? Holy Hannah, man. Tomb raiding is not going to be my friend anytime soon. Not until I... Oh. And now I'm green. Son of a bitch.
I remember Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson on fields of white.
Something's near.
Damn it.
Lesson. Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I bet. Wonder if they
The Dread Father works through me, and his work
This is fucking insane. Fuck. Maybe this is where I need to like utilize some of this. Make me really wish I had more with me. I don't know what to do, guys. Don't know what to do. I do not have the firepower for this shit, man. This guy's just gonna beat my ass, right? Fuck. I can get him to stay there. That makes the rest of this fight a little bit easier.
Out of my way!
Carlia always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her. Must you keep...
Bluefish84, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. If not, never fear, we always pass the Doochie to the left. But most importantly, do have a good time, my friend. How are you? Hey, Muckfire, passing the bowl to the left. Suppose this works. Yay for OP sneak, man. There's no way I could do enough damage to all them fucking Draugr, man.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew.
journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale. Why not Sonos plans to defeat you? Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Remember, speak only to Emperor. Trust no one else.
on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll set something up.
Yes, what is it? Can I help you with anything else? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. Calselmo is stubborn
Well,
as
then
a
he's
mule.
welcome to
Be
eat and drink
careful
at
when
home,
you
isn't
speak
he?
to him.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
What table is it? This table? Heh, pretty much. Nice. Sounds delicious, Muckfire.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Hello, friend. In the... Take a look. Thank you very much for your business.
Got some good pieces out here if you take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Well met, traveler.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you... Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have... You look rather pale. Could be... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my element.
Can take you to any of the hold capital. Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Hmm? Get up there. you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth. They'll toss you in the Sidna mine and you'll never get out.
Scary Library. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. If not, never fear, we always pass the digit to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. How are you this evening, my friend? I'm doing all right. Just learned Draugr are no fun in Legendary. Like, literally, no fucking fun. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to easily kill them. The Church of the Lead Pipe intrigues me. That's our channel meme, my friend. Though, when I first started this channel, my primary game was Project Zomboid, which, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it is a isometric, top-down, zombie apocalypse survival game with some pretty complicated mechanics and a hell of a learning curve. And among the weapons in this game that you can have to beat up zombies, there was the lead pipe. So, there I was, one day, early in my streaming career, just goofing around, killing zombies, and I had a lead pipe, and I was like, "You there, Mr. Zombie, sir, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, lead pipe?" Bonk. And my two viewers at the time took the whole thing and ran with it, and now we are the Church of the Lead Pipe. We've got, like, scriptures and stuff in our Discord. It's fucking hilarious. What's up, Dino? Yeah, I used to be pretty fucking into Zomboid. I'm super over it now after like 5,000 hours of it, though.
Lots of lawless folk around here. Foreigners mostly.
It's every bit as awesome as you'd hoped. I'm glad. I'm happy to please, my friend. You know, it was such a funny deal too with the whole lead pipe thing. Like, I was just fucking around, but it kind of stuck. But I promise you, we are not a cult. Cults have Kool-Aid. Here we drink Monster and Mountain Dew. I thought it was pretty good. But anyway, as such, don't be too surprised if you hear somebody do a random bonk occasionally. Ooh. Stop, I need to talk to the hold on, let me out. I need to talk to the Khajiit traders. That you just fucking ran over. No, come back! I want to buy drugs from you.
Welcome to you. Take a look.
Like, just give me all of the fucking substances. And I'm gonna go in here, ingredients, because there's a new one in there somewhere. I think 1 or 2, actually. Gnarl bark. What's that do? Damage health, regenerate health, fortify armor, and resist fire. Imp gall. That just looks tasty as fuck. Damage health, weakness to fire, fortify barter, and cure poison. Oop, there's another one. Ogre teeth. Never seen these before, actually. What do those do? Weakness to shock, resist poison, lingering damage magicka, and regenerate health. And that is it for new things. Ugh. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna crawl back into the wagon now. And just, like, be high as fuck for the rest of this ride to Markarth. Yeah, let's keep going, man. I'm feeling this shit kick in now.
You want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
Stop chasing waterfalls. It's a great song, though. Mass inside jokes. I know, right? And the best part is when some of those mass inside jokes get turned into, like, merch and stuff, right? Because they'll pop up in very isolated areas, and you just be like, what the fuck is that from? Like, if I ever end up with, like, COTLP stuff and whatnot, which I think I do have some, ain't no one gonna know what it's all about. Oh, this carriage rides mod is great. So I play survival mode, and this particular run I'm playing legendary difficulty. In vanilla survival, the carriages are a fast travel, right? But I feel that half of the purpose of survival mode, besides having to manage resources to one degree or another, half of the challenge of survival mode is the lack of a fast travel. You know? And the carriages kind of take away from that a little bit. Not to mention Skyrim's fast travel time dilation blows ass. Way too much time passes when you fast travel somewhere. These carriage rides prove that constantly, day in and day out for me.
Come on now.
But, so, like, for various routes where I don't want to deal with, like, the fucking 180,000 wolves that are in this world because I increased the wildlife with a mod, failing to realize that wolves count as wildlife. I wanted more deer and goats and shit to shoot because I knew things were going to be tough to kill and I wanted to have a bunch of weak fucking non-hostile mobs. Oh boy, was that a fucking mistake. Fucking wolves everywhere, bears everywhere, saber cats fucking everywhere. Fucking, I've been ripped apart by like a couple, 1, 2, 3 wolf packs or something, I think, maybe in this playthrough. One for sure. One for sure, right away in the fucking beginning, when I realized there were way more wolves than I thought there were gonna be. And then there was the rabbit that took 3 swings from the battle axe to kill. And that was like the exact moment that I realized my gravest mistake. So, yeah, this entire survival legendary run has just been the fucking biggest slog. Like, I can cheese some things. Like, I fence cheesed a fight with a ghost once. That was fucking hilarious. Just to get my first house. But what do you do when you've got 6 fucking Draugr? I realized really quickly in that fucking Thieves Guild thing where we're chasing Carlia, I failed to realize before we went in there that those fuckers were gonna be tough. And so I, like, woke up, like, all of them, like, right away, and that was just a fucking mistake. Oh my god, dude. Don't even get me started. Like, poison is my best friend right now. Lingering damage health or damage health. My two fucking favorite poisons. Because they work through even blocked attacks with a shield. Right? Even if the attack is blocked, they'll still take the poison damage. It's really fucking cheesy and stupid. But it's a thing, right? So that's my best fucking friend. And I've got to get smithing up so I can craft some fucking weapons that are actually worth the fucking shit, even though the Blade of Woe is still pretty badass. Not gonna lie. I love that. I love that dagger. And once I got smithing up, then I gotta push fucking enchanting. And this has all had been done before I've even triggered the Dragonborn storylines. I played with the alternate start mod, Live Another Life, and started as a vampire in some fucking tower in the middle of fucking nowhere with a bunch of other fledgling vampires.
You'll never get out. Ah, good.
Oh, it totally is. It totally is. I literally just abused the living shit out of Sneak to get out of my whole fucking Draugr situation. I've got Sneak so fucking high right now with some fucking equipment that's buffing Sneak on top of that by like 30 or 60% or some stupid crazy shit, right? My Sneak is stupid. And it just fucking crept through the whole fucking place with everything just fucking looking for me, going, I can't see him, even though I'm standing right there. It was the only thing I could do. Fucking fire arrows weren't even really effective. Like, what am I supposed to do? My sneak is like, hold on, let me find out for you. My sneak is 88. But on top of that, I've got 30% sneak bonus there. Okay. So I have a 30% sneak bonus there. And then I've got muffled footsteps because of my Dark Brotherhood stuff, right? And then I'm a vampire, so I've got some bonuses, I believe, for stealth. Oh, I'm modded all to hell. I can't. I've been playing Skyrim for years. I can't play unmodded anymore. I have to play with mods. I feel mods are about the only reason I'm, like, progressing at any kind of rate that I am. Even though I have a feeling I'm about to get stalled on this Thieves Guild stuff. I got stalled the other day on the Dark Brotherhood. I had to fucking get better poisons and shit. Different strategies to take out somebody. Are you on console or PC? And what version of Skyrim are you using?
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house...
You've got all the versions?
Evil rights and so forth.
You got PC, Xbox. Do you have Skyrim Special Edition, Anniversary Edition. Or do you still have the original release version? Or not version, but the original release edition of the game. You got Anniversary Edition? Okay. First thing I'm going to tell you is if you're downloading stuff from Nexus, just don't bother, man. There are a lot of people that have luck with that. I don't. Anniversary Edition, it has a creations built mod downloader that has a list of just about every mod that doesn't require fucking script extender. Okay, you can download the majority of these mods do work, right? The majority of them. When you go into a mod, let me go into one of mine here really quick. The majority of these mods, if there is a requirement for it, the mod writers are usually really good about putting it in here. Okay. That also includes stuff like your load order, which you can manipulate here as well. If your mods aren't working, try shifting them around in the load order. Anything that physically changes the world, like the terrain, and like, or adds things to the world physically that aren't like weapons and stuff, like adds buildings and stuff like that, you want them towards the top of the load, or top of the load list. Like, you know, a lot of people love it. I don't use it because it is not available on here. It also requires script extender, which you got to get through Nexus, and I hate Nexus. I refuse to use Nexus for so many reasons. Sky UI is fucking great, but it's only great if you can fucking use it, and I have a rule, okay? If I can't download it in its working state through the in-game downloader, I'm not going to get it. I will not go to external sites to go get mods for games and stuff, right? The vast majority of the mods that I use will come from the Steam Workshop or an actual in-game downloader, right? There have only been very few exceptions to that, and one of them was like Undead Legacy for 7 Days to Die. And I'm going to tell you what, because of that, the majority of the mods that I do use, and because I pay attention to where their requirements are coming from, the mods that I do use, the majority of them do work.
Excuse me.
Like all 20, some of them. 25-ish of them. I don't have a hell of a lot of mods. Most of it's just quality of life or graphical enhancement. Yeah, the reason I was asking which edition of Skyrim you had was because the original release version is bugged as shit on newer PC builds. Yeah, that's up to you, Duke. I just refuse to support Nexus because my computer got viruses from downloading stuff off Nexus about 10 years ago.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important.
So,
what are you doing?
It's in-game or Steam, man.
The site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Well, it's not that the stuff on Nexus is untested. You just can't trust any of it. Do me wrong once, shame on you. Do me wrong twice, shame on me.
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority. While I appreciate this, being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Hey, what's up, Doc? How you doing, man? Just a heads up, if you're adding things to an existing save or taking things out of an existing save, you run a very high risk of breaking the save.
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. It means Dwarven Museum. Lost race of people that built this city. You want to know more? Ask Calcimo. He's usually in front of the ruins, just down the tunnel.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men of them. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better than us. We lost 3 good men in the transit. For what? Just to see another spider back. Well, at least the coast is safe now. Come on.
Adding the carriages isn't a problem. Taking them out is. And it does add fixed points to the game. Several of them. It adds a lot of these stables here. Markside stables. Granite Hill stable. There's another one over here somewhere, too. Somewhere. Yeah, there's like one down here somewhere, too. There's another. Oh, no, it's Riften. But yeah. Typically, adding things to the world doesn't break anything. It's taking things from the world that breaks things. Typically speaking.
Yes, I'm positive I heard something. Alright. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
No. I wasn't aware that I could.
Fear for the boy, eh? I'm a
Truthfully.
sword.
I hate this fucking city. The worst fucking layout, man.
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink. This is the Silver... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh god, no shit, man. It's bad enough on the small scale that it is.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing.
I work silver, my father, and his father before him.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way. Where do you want to go?
Really?
That's fine.
Oh, okay, there's another carriage here. This one probably goes to Whiterun.
City of Markarth. Sure. Where do you want to go?
Oh, this one will actually go all the way to fucking Winterhold.
Sit back and
Perfect.
enjoy the ride. Need something?
Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
Get up there.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
In the back. Oh my god, that place is not handicap accessible, okay? It's questionable whether anywhere is handicap accessible in this fucking game world. Maybe Falkreath? I don't think they have stairs. Just never leave home. Oh, for those interested in the carriage mod here, it's called Touring Carriages. It's a great mod.
There once was a hero
It can be
named
kind of sketchy sometimes, though.
riding to Whiterun from
It
old
does glitch out on occasion. So I advise a quick save before getting on the fucking thing.
you ever met one of them cats? Khajiit.
Glitched out on me in this whole
There's a
run
whole
so
country's
far,
full
probably
of them
like
down
3 or
south.
4 times. Like 3.
Look out. I think we have company. Watch out. Come on now. Look out. Come on now. I don't know if we can outrun him. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Watch out. Come on now, old girl. Get up there. Look out. I don't know if we can outrun him. Come on now, old girl. Get up there. Come on now, old girl. Get up there. Get up there. I don't know if we can outrun him. Come on now, old girl. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Watch out. Get up there.
Best part about the carriages mod, I can kick back, relax,
Come on now.
smoke a bowl. Bowl cruising in Skyrim. Wow, those are some
Get up
auroras. Those kind of like just all of a sudden like appeared. Before I could just barely see the fucking well, all I could see was the moons. Couldn't see any stars.
Oh, steady, old girl. Lots of lawless folk around here. Foreigners mostly. No offense.
Hey, what's up, bad? We're doing alright, or at least I am. Kind of enjoying these auroras at Skyrim as I'm on a long cart ride from Markarth to Winterhold.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Should have seen it a couple minutes ago, Jazz. It's all fucking bright green.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
The Skyrim has a fucking phenomenal skydome. It really does. Bethesda put a lot of effort into it. And then my skydome is actually modded. It's part of one of my fucking graphical enhancements. So it's even fucking crazier than, like, the vanilla. Oh, I bet. I bet. I have a VR set. I just haven't gotten to using it yet. I don't feel the VR tech is quite there. Plus, I'm not sure how that's going to work over my glasses. That was one issue I was having. It doesn't fit over my glasses very well. Where are we? Oh, we're just pulling into way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Khajiit traders. Hold on. You, I need to stop and go buy drugs. Hold on. Let me out here. I gotta go visit my drug dealers.
Don't be long. We can't wait around
Yeah, I know. I'll be quick. I promise. I promise. I'll be right back. I just gotta go visit my drug dealers really quick. They're camped up on the corner. I swear, I'll be right back.
Welcome. If I cannot serve you, I am sure that one of my... Take a look.
Oh, you don't have any drugs right now? You're still out from the last time I bought you out? God damn it. Oh, how disappointing. They,
Ready to go?
It needs some more accessibility. the technology needs to be refined, and as far as the graphics for the majority of the games that are being written specifically for VR, that tech needs to fucking advance. 90% of those games are not impressive at all. They're good proof of concept, and that's about it. They're really not games. And any of the other games that have VR, they were built without VR in mind. A lot of these games were made without VR ever really being thought about, and they're being converted to be VR compatible.
Remember when that used to be the hunting brew meter? Didn't stand a chance against those black briars of Riften.
I don't know what I've got. Hold on. Here. What I've got right now. Oh, I got the Meta Quest too. That's what it is. But like I said, I haven't had a chance to really use it yet.
The waiting.
For a while, I was waiting for a PC build that it would work on. Because my PC I had at the time that I got it, or rather my brother got it for me, my old PC didn't have Bluetooth, but this one does. So it's going to be just a matter of setting it up, but what games do I play with it in VR? And then here's my other issue with VR, right? How does that translate over into video capture for, like, OBS for streaming? Because the way VR screen works is each headset is 2 different screens being adjusted for your eyes, right? You got some adjustment period to fucking do to get it to focus right? But they're 2 separate images.
Get up there.
Steam VR has a VR view capture window. Well, that's good to know. Most anything I would play would probably be on Steam anyway. Alright, catch you later, Muckfire. But then here's the other thing, too. So it figures it out and it translates it back down so that it's just one screen for you guys. So you still don't get the depth, the scale of what I see, right? It's translated back down for your computer monitor from whatever the VR view is, right? So, like, VR, I don't entirely see it as, like, unless you guys are going to be watching me in VR. Which, goddamn, that would be fucking crazy. Can you imagine how much motion sickness people would fucking probably have? You know, because you're not in control of what I'm doing. So you'd just be sitting there hanging on to your chair for dear life as I'm fucking zipping around, spinning fucking circles at 150 frames a second. You know? I get motion sickness from, like, the bouncing of the damn fucking cart. That's why I sometimes just look up and stare at the fucking sky sometimes with my camera view. That's how we caught that, that awesome aurora.
I think we have company.
Is because I was kicking my camera up because I fucking was getting motion sickness from fucking bouncing around in the fucking carriage.
Get up there.
Requiem Edition is probably a very heavily modded edition. With probably overhauls and stuff.
Get up there. Watch out.
There are mod sets that you can download and install for Skyrim that completely change how the game is played.
don't know if we can outrun them.
Oh, that's pretty
You
cool.
ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
I would never do permadeath, man. There's nothing worse than fucking, like, and especially Skyrim is super notorious for this shit. Getting a whole bunch of grinding done on a fucking character, getting them all fucking pimped out, and then you die to something stupid. My first death in this fucking run was stepping off a 10-foot fucking drop. And it decided I took, like, critical damage when I must have busted my fucking ankle, and my fucking ankle bone shot up into my skull and headshot me. And fucking, like, insta-give me or something. Okay, it was like a 10-foot fucking drop and I died. That was my first death in this run. Like, come on.
I used to play in the Yorgrim River when I was just a boy.
That was another moment where I realized Legendary is a little less fucking forgiving than the other play modes.
Come on now.
Oh, that's some bullshit. I've taken damage from stepping on, like, bone skulls, bone piles, and stuff like that. Anything where the object can be moved around by you interacting with it in any way, kicking it, walking into it, bumping it, whatever. If you bump them just right, they slam into the terrain and do a weird clip where they clip into the terrain or a wall or whatever it is, and the game says no, this isn't supposed to be here, so it shoots it out of that spot where it's lodged in to the no item zone, and it launches out of there and it hits you at fucking mock Jesus, and frickin' you take damage. That's what causes that. It's a clipping issue with objects and the terrain of the world. Mock Jesus, you like that? I thought it was a great one too when I stole it. I originally heard it when I was what was I playing? It was a space survival game. Set in the Neo Scavenger universe. Astronauts, that's what it's called. And people on the forums are bitching about haulers flying out away from the station in your direction at, like, fucking mock Jesus. And fucking colliding with you and just blowing your ship to shit. Hey, 420 for bad. Let's get high, y'all. Woo. Damn it.
You can see Azura's shrine from miles.
This is like the absolute longest cart ride you could possibly take in Skyrim. The absolute longest cart ride. I swear to God. This is from fucking Markarth to Winterhold. The only thing that might be farther would be maybe Windhelm if it went there, but I don't think it does. Jazz, what's the weirdest thing you've used as a pipe? Man, I've made pipes out of so many things.
Watch out.
Yes, it does.
Come on now, old girl. I don't know if we can outrun him.
A dildo bong? God damn. Wow. That tops me.
Get up there.
I was gonna say the part of a sink faucet that screws off because it's got a built-in screen.
Come on now. Get up there. Look out. Come on now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can get off like in the middle of the ride too and just say, "Hey, I'll be back in a minute." And he'll wait for me as long as I don't go too fucking far. Oh, this is bad. It's 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 bad. I don't know what animal that is, but this is bad. Oh, that's a troll. That's a motherfucking troll. We fucking hooked a troll. Bye. Guards, you can deal with that shit. I am fucking out of here. I'm fucking cold and I'm fucking hungry, and that's a fucking troll. Okay. They aren't hurting that fucking troll worth of shit.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Oh my god, man, the Bethesda community, if you look on Twitch, like, there's only about 250 or so pretty consistent Skyrim viewers, alright? I don't know how much of that is just somebody who's randomly playing Skyrim and people are just there in their channel, or how much of that is people actually looking specifically for Skyrim, I don't know. But the actual community size of Skyrim on Twitch is over 230-some thousand followers. So, that being said, if there's that many people that enjoy, like, watching the game, there's got to be that many more that enjoy playing it, and probably about half as many that enjoy modding it.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Oh, yeah. There are streamers that actually commission people to make mods for them, too. This is usually for like multiplayer games. Like there's a couple of streamers like Preds or Mr. Atomic Duck that'll actually commission modders for Project Zomboid to make mods for their Zomboid servers. But there are people that pay modders to do that. It's not entirely a guaranteed no money thing. It's just you're not likely to make money.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
See, there's so many mods that require script extender, so I've got a limited selection.
Although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I can't say.
Just gonna munch on a
All that matters
venison
is we
chop
deliver your
while you guys
translation
are all
to the guild
chatting here.
immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
This is the end of the Thieves Guild. Or towards the end of the Thieves Guild mission line. Quest line.
Listen, all I want is... If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any
Yeah,
more damage to the guild.
this guy is a fence, though. So you can sell him stolen goods.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
I'm in this for specific pieces of armor. Really, truthfully.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Hey, items. Weapons. This is supposed to be a good weapon, right? 38. Damn. What does this do, though? Health and stamina per second.
So did Carlia send you a... Or are you here on your own?
Well, that's pretty fucking oh, wait, no. This is better than this. Okay. I feel like my numbers were all fucking out of whack for a second there. I don't want that anymore.
It's time.
I'm not sure if I unlocked all the fences or not. I know for sure I've got like 2 or 3 of them unlocked because they're through the quest line, right? But beyond that, I'm not sure. Because there's the one fence in the guild. There's the fence that runs that ends up running the meadery. Okay, that guy's a fence. And then the the guy that this guy here is the third one that I unlocked. The cart isn't here. Ugh. I hate traveling through here. This place royally sucks. Go away, wolf. At least that wizard disappeared. That asshole fucked me up. Fucking good. Oh, I spoke too soon. It's okay, I got through this time. There are things in the process of getting the gear that are just a consequence of doing the quest line. Unlocking some of the fences would be one of those things. I don't know if there's more beyond that, though. I really pretty much let the Thieves Guild die after I finish off, like, the end of the main quest for it. Which is turn in the fucking skeleton key and blah blah blah. Kill Mercer. Once that's over and done with, I'm usually done with the Thieves Guild. Might go back there if I have to remove a bounty or something, but that's almost more hassle than it's worth, too. It's just as easy to go up to a guard and pay your fucking fines. There's really no penalty for it. Unless you're carrying stolen items, which I typically don't. If it's red, it's dead. Oh, that doesn't phase me. I run a mod that increases the merchant gold for the majority of the merchants by like 10 grand, so I can sell whatever I need whenever I need to. That's something that always annoyed the shit out of me. Yeah, that's the exact mod I'm using. It's the Rich Merchants of Skyrim, or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm totally taking a carriage the rest of the way to fucking Riften. I want to smoke some weed. What time is it? I am debating whether I should stop at the Alchemist really quick, though. Buy some drugs. Now, what's going to be funny is I'm going to be joining the Civil War on the Empire side, even though I killed the Emperor. That's going to be hilarious. Have you guys restocked yet?
The wind. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh, nice, Doc. Empire. Stormcloaks are racist.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Stormcloaks are literal Nazis.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pale. Could be attack. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, you don't have anything either. I should have just kept going.
Anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
And truth be told,
Stormcloaks, Imperials,
my character is a Dunmer and a vampire. The Stormcloaks, nope. Oh, you tried Stormcloaks, and then you're like, wait, these guys are fucking technic. You know, and if you pay attention to their dialogue, like, if you play any race that is not a Nord, technically their dialogue is insulting to you 24 fucking 7, right? Like, holy shit, man. Like, I ain't okay with any of that shit. I'm just like, I mean, the Empire's got its fucking problems too. You know, besides the, you know, the biggest one being the fact that they bent knee to the equally racist fucking Aldmeri Dominion, you know, but they didn't have much of a choice. If you pay attention to your Skyrim history, or your Elder Scrolls history.
Where do you want to go?
The Empire, by surrendering, was trying to save the lives of everybody, and, well, Nords got butthurt.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
They're all being told it's all over Talos worship, but it's really over fucking something completely fucking different, darker than that. You know, it's fucking a racial issue, not a fucking, not a religious issue. The majority of the Stormcloak civilians are led to believe that it is a religious issue. Okay? They're actively lied to by their commanders-in-chief. The reality of it is it is a racial issue. You know? Ultimately, what the Stormcloaks are doing, the Stormcloaks themselves, not their civilian population, I'm counting their military in this, what they're doing is they're taking advantage of the situation between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion and everybody else to eradicate the people that they don't want, that they feel are beneath them. I've thought about doing that. We're starting a playthrough as Stormcloak and then being like, realizing, oh, these guys are... And you know, I actually haven't started that whole quest line yet anyway, right? I haven't joined the Empire or the Stormcloaks yet. I could do that. I could start out as Stormcloaks and then change sides. Because, I mean, if you want to look at the vanilla start, which I didn't have, but if you want to look at the vanilla start of Skyrim, you're being executed by the Empire for a crime you really didn't commit. Just wrong place, wrong time associated with the wrong people who did commit crimes, quote-unquote. Right? So, it makes total sense that you would join the Stormcloaks in the fucking beginning, because they aren't the ones trying to execute you. But there's nothing wrong with realizing that your saviors are also your greatest enemy.
Giddy up, kid. Watch out. Come on now. Come on now.
That would be pretty hard for me to RP, I guess, with the way this character's built. Just the first quest line set done as the Dark Brotherhood and I assassinated the fucking Emperor. So really, you know, murdering people isn't neither here nor there. It don't matter. As far as this character's concerned, he's a straight psychopath, right? He's amoral. But I could see, I guess, where the obvious racism towards the Dunmer in Windhelm would bother this character because before he became a vampire, he was a Dunmer. Or he is a Dunmer with the vampirism virus, rather. Well, and that's another thing, too, you gotta look at it from, too. You know, like, if you reverse the roles, you'd do the same thing. This guy is with these guys? Oh, hell no. That could, you know, that could necessarily, you know, that's a good point, too. I mean, if you think of it like this, you take out both the fucking rulers or two major fucking rulers, and you pretty much rewrite all of future history. You know? Right. Oh, yeah, the actual, like... Yeah, because we've all had the outcome go however we've decided it to fucking go for fucking ever. I want to see what the canon outcome actually ends up being. If I were to take a stab in the dark, I would guess that the canon outcome would be the Stormcloaks would win the rebellion. Because the Empire is already severely fucking weakened. And if you throw into the mix, if you make canon that the Dark Brotherhood, and you know they will, that the Dark Brotherhood killed the Emperor in this timeline, that's gonna cause even more fucking chaos at the same time as this civil war, which is gonna give the Stormcloaks an even bigger edge, right? So the reality is, in this timeline, technically the Stormcloaks should win this civil war. When you consider all the things that actually happen in this timeline for Skyrim here. Oh, that would be fucking cool. I doubt they will. And please remember that Bethesda is now owned by Microsoft. So the odds of us even getting an Elder Scrolls 6 is pretty slim to fucking none. And if we do, it's gonna be fucking not much better than lip service to the fans.
This here's the Dark Water. Comes down from Lake Onrich into the White River a few miles downstream. Good fishing, I hear. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves.
Yeah, that's true too.
This whole country's full of them down south.
But I plan on finishing the Civil War before I get that far. So I wanted to do the Civil War without Dragonborn powers, but that's not gonna happen because I have to trigger the Dragonborn timeline to fucking talk to the Jarl of Whiterun.
Look out. Giddy up there.
So I am unfortunately gonna have to deal with it with fucking dragons.
Giddy up there.
Which is why I'm doing the Thieves Guild and a whole bunch of other little shit first before I trigger this fucking timeline, or before I trigger this quest line, because once I trigger the dragons, my life is gonna get miserable as shit.
Look out! Look out!
I would like to at least have smithing maxed out.
I don't know if we can outrun them.
Before I have to deal with dragons. If I can get smithing maxed out, I can use alchemy to make some pretty decent fucking base damage weapons without enchantments. And then I can use poisons to make the difference. At least until I can get enchanting up. But smithing is going up first. It has to.
Watch out! Giddy up there. Look out! I don't know if we can outrun them.
This trip to Riften takes so fucking long. Even on my own horse, it takes fucking forever. You have to zigzag back and forth up the fucking side of this damn mountain.
Look out!
Oh my god, dude. My last survival playthrough, which was on... Did I play on normal or adept? I can't remember. Fucking dragons were like a fucking multiple occurrence every fucking night that I was playing. It was ridiculous.
Giddy up there.
It was absolutely fucking ridiculous. I mean, I got shit to the point eventually end game to where I could one-shot a lot of those dragons. I mean, hell, by the time I got to Alduin, I killed him in 2 shots.
Look out.
2 arrows. He was dead. The other thing with survival mode, though, is when you start taking things like, if you'll note, my stamina and my fucking magicka bars are altered at the moment. I have fatigue and hunger at the moment, right? And you actually get stat debuffs for being hungry or tired or cold. So being out on the road really fucking sucks.
Look out.
It's even just a sliver in, and it's like a 10% fucking debuff to various things.
Giddy up there. Watch out.
You fought Alduin once. You know what's funny? Is I've only... of all my fucking playthroughs of Skyrim, before Twitch and after Twitch, every single one, I've beaten Alduin twice. Both of which on Twitch. Twice. One was a survival playthrough, the other one was a non-survival playthrough. It was just a regular playthrough. Modded to hell with all sorts of OP shit.
Come on now.
It wasn't impressive. Wasn't cool.
Come on now, old girl.
That is the biggest problem. And your struggle with that is early. I did find some really cheap clothing in Solitude that has the maximum possible warmth factor you can get on each of the pieces. They were like 15 coins a piece, and it's 3 pieces. It's the Vagrant boots, Vagrant robes, and Vagrant hood. And then to get a really good cloak, get yourself 200 coins. Oh, okay, actually no, that's you can't. If you're playing vanilla, you can't do this. If you're playing modded, what I had to do to get my good cloak is I got 200 coins and I melted them down into a gold ingot so I could combine that with a fucking saber cat pelt that I found something, and got a really warm cloak out of it. Otherwise, you've got to find a gold ingot. But it's a gold ingot and a good pelt, and you've got the warmest cloak you can get.
Look out! Look out! Come on now.
You're going to want a lot of quality of life, especially if you're going to play, like, really high difficulties like Legendary. I could only imagine how hard this would have been if I'd have been playing vanilla.
This is it. Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. End of the road.
If you want to do survival mode and you're looking at getting mods for it, hit me up. I've got a mod list that you might enjoy. Specifically this one. All of them do. If your goal is Steam achievements, get them all on vanilla first, because the vast majority of mods is basically, if the mod does not say, how do I put this? So if it says Steam achievements are still available, then your Steam achievements will work. If it doesn't say anything about your Steam achievements, your Steam achievements are going to get disabled. There's probably only a small handful of mods that actually work with the Steam achievements, and they're probably going to be the Creation Club content.
It's you again. What in blazes do you want? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I don't want to go. Maybe I have. Oh, ebony arrows. I've never seen that before. Fucking thief cache? Really? Oh, I love, man, I know. They're like the best arrow you can get, if I remember right. As far as non-magical arrows goes. It's like the highest damage output. Maybe Stalrim might be better, I can't remember, it's been a while. Oh, you started your life in prison? Are you breaking out? Or how are you getting out? Oh, Daedric arrows, you're right. Daedric arrows might be better. Those are hard to come by, though. Oh, they're super hard to come by. Super, super hard to come by. I think that's one of the arrows that I end up buying more of than crafting, because I think they require a Daedric or a Daedra heart to make like 24 of them or something. It's pretty fucking brutal.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin.
Jesus, Doc, that sucks.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did he say? It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered. How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about? Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth. I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
You left some cabbage.
The gold. The jewels. It's all gone.
Hey guys, cabbage. He left cabbage.
I'll kill him.
Vex,
We can make
put
some
it
cabbage
away
stew.
right now.
Guys, we got like one of the most important parts of yakisoba. We got the cabbage.
Do what he says, Vex.
All is not lost. We have cabbage.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Need some gold. Or I have some work for you.
Hey, do you guys want that cabbage?
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lure it in a hurry. Better question would be, what did he leave?
Cabbages.
Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans.
He left cabbages.
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands. That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know. Vold? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vold understands is gold. A man after my own heart. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
I dare Mercer to come back here. I dare Mercer to come back here. Set one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Nice.
Lightly armored means lightly.
Fuck fuck. If I can, I'm just gonna pay him off. Or pay him off straight up.
Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad. You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk Maven Blackbriar into letting me out of my debt. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off. Come on, I ain't that dumb. All right.
Oh, just find a way around. Of course it is. Can't make this shit any kind of easy, can it?
Must be my imagination.
That's one way to do it.
Picking pockets. That's the real line. No rough stuff.
Go to college, Darcy. Use your smarts, he said.
Don't sound like much
I'm
fun.
supposed to figure out which college he meant. I need me some skooma.
Too strange. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot. I'll pay off my money this time. Walk it. City of free man.
Wizards. Now that's power. But they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul. Kill him, he talks to me like that again. Dead him while he's sleeping. Or poison
Lying
his meat.
little harlot.
See how he likes that.
Could be anyone's. Except it from me.
Once was a woman as fair as an eve, a springtime
Down the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye. For none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then.
Oh, here was a mistake.
I need me some skooma. Important stuff.
Oh, regardless.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Should have known she was lying. She said she'd wait for me. Never wait.
Told him to just hand over the gun. But did he listen? Oh no. I always have to fight back.
Go to college, don't you? Use your smarts. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Gotta be this way.
No rough stuff.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Wizards. Now that's
But not in dark mode. Ouch.
That rat ain't mine. It could be anyone's. One rusty septum from me.
I'm sure it's a lever to turn that off, but I hate, dude. I love dark mode. Everything's in dark mode.
Your smarts. College immense.
Come on. Of course, there's now no easy way out of here, is there? Gotta go back through that fucking hellhole.
dare Mercer to come back here. Sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus' pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Next we meet Lyle. Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision.
Wanted to say
Mercer
something.
tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel. You wish to do what I do? Very well.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Come to see Balaman
Have you met
perform
Balaam?
miracles with steel.
His
What
apprentice.
brings you to Balaam? You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Some fresh meat to fill your belly, perhaps?
Jewelry of legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
Right?
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. Both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor. You can begin the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
This shit right here is the worst enemy of speedrunners.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear hesitant to don your Night... What's troubling you?
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear ready for the oath.
The armor. $79. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do some improvements to this armor. I feel like this isn't as good as I remember it. But if I remember right, there's a bug that allows me to wear the Nightingale hood with the Dark Brotherhood hood. So.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
I think.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Wait, why is she going that way?
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Why are you going that way? Yo! Where'd you go? Why is he walking all the way back here?
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
She got Oblivion gated.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Okay, but you need to go the other way. This is also the worst enemy of speedrunners. He's gonna go all the way out. Watch.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
She's totally gonna go all the way outside.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. You appear ready for the oath.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear ready for the oath. Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I armor, but becoming a nightingale, that was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
How do I fix her?
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
Assumption that the Nightingales were just seated within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrow.
I'm trying to understand that. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
Oh, good grief.
Time's wasting.
Hey, what's up,
Mercer's
Daisy?
still out there. Let's get this show on the road. Time's wasting. and
Yeah,
Mercer's
total
still out
bug.
there. Let's get the
Fairly
show on the
common
road.
bug.
You appear ready
Any
for the oath.
fixes? Or am I screwed?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear ready for the oath. Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the honor. But becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf.
Well, I'm not playing with the controller. So I'm assuming that's tab out. And walk over.
Both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Come
What about
on.
you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Proceed down the hall to the gate when you...
Oh, shit. God damn it. Oh my god.
You appear ready for the oath. Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the honor. But becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf.
Oh, I don't have Unrelenting Force. I don't have any fucking Dragonborn stuff.
Use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must...
I've never run into this bug before.
Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? What about you? Are
Damn.
you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
I already tried that. It still does the same thing, Daisy. Been there, done that.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Oh, hey, you gotta cancel out of it before she finishes the whole thing. Before she finish... No!
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
should trust the lass and take...
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use
I'm gonna spend the last half hour of this stream trying to get past this bug.
both in life and in death. You must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle. To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand.
That's fucking true, too.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the... Good. After I open the gate, please stand on
Nope,
the
that trick didn't work either.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
Step out of the way, maybe wait 1 hour. Or wait.
What about you?
Oh, I
Are
see.
you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Let's try this then.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand. What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Time. And Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Nope.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Fucking quick saving.
This is enough to make
Son of a bitch.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to
I was
the
about
same
to start
level.
looking them up.
And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Erkenthan. Karlaya and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Aye, and some of what Karlaya said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. This goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Karlaya. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way. Until next we meet, lad.
Ah, the bug's not there this time around. My last playthrough, I had it bugged so I could wear the Nightingale hood with the shrouded cowl. I was a Dunmer in that playthrough, too. Hey, what's up, Seth? It was pretty good. We just pushed the majority of the Thieves Guild quest line tonight. Wrapped up the Dark Brotherhood.
What do you need?
But I unfortunately got to wrap things up here pretty quick. I got to go to work. So, gotta change out the fryer and everything. You know, the usual shit. But we made quite a bit of progress tonight. Closing up the Dark Brotherhood storyline and starting and pushing the majority of the Thieves Guild. We're on, like, the last leg of it now. So, I don't know how this last leg of it's gonna go, considering I got my ass kicked by Draugr. I'm imagining Dwarven tech is gonna be even fucking worse, so we'll figure that out tomorrow, though. We're gonna do a hard save there. Go ahead and quit here. And we're gonna find somebody to raid. We're gonna smoke some weed. Get some tunes going. Let's see. Who do we got streaming right now? Let's raid. Who to raid? Let's go ahead and raid Zemi. Yeah, I gotta get going. I gotta go to work. So, I had to do the Thursday routine with the fryer and everything. But we're gonna smoke some weed and find someone to raid here really quick. I think we're gonna raid Zemi. All right. Let's turn music up just a touch. All right, let's look at the weed situation here. I gotta put some fresh weed in here. This thing's cached. Oh, I will, Daisy. It's the short one. This is just the deep fryer and the miscellaneous stuff, the extras list. So it shouldn't take me much more than like an hour or two. But ain't got a lot of weed left in that grinder. There we go. Let me take a puff here really quick. So our raid target tonight is going to be Zemi. And when we get over there, I want you all to give them a follow and show them love and support from our community and let them know that the Church of the Lead Pipe is always with them. As for me, I'm taking another puff. I'm getting ready to get out of here. I'd like to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all y'all. If you like my content, be sure to click the follow button so you get notifications as to when I'm live. I'm here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m. And Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. Means I'll be back again tonight. When I crawl up under my rock, I'll be back for some more Skyrim, you guys. Legendary difficulty survival mode. Catch you later, Seth. Good to see you. Take another puff here. Like I need one. My crew over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Love y'all. If you like our VODs and you want to support the channel, all you gotta do is click the subscribe button and the bell. That'll give you a notification as to when I upload another VOD for you guys to check out. And then if you click that like button, it'll help with the algorithms, you guys. Additionally, I know some of you guys over there on YouTube are also part of the Twitch community over here. And as such, I'm inviting each and every single one of y'all to come hang out with us, jam out to tunes, play some games, and smoke some weed, you guys. All you got to do is click a link that I'm going to leave down below in the description, you guys. That is a link to our channel here at Twitch. Click the follow button once you get here, and then you'll get a notification as to when I'm live. I look forward to smoking a bowl with you guys. But anyhow, it's time for you to take the last puff and get out of here and get ready for work. And with that last puff, you guys, I am out of here. Thanks again for coming and hanging out, guys. I'll be back again tonight when I get when I get home, or when I crawl out from under my rock. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. I love y'all. Peace.